everybody. I'm back. More Final Fantasy 9. Kinda. Getting by. Getting by. Ready to dive into some more Final Fantasy 9. Play for quite a bit. Ready for that to go. We are in... I don't remember the name of the area. Ramuh's home. We're in Ramuh's. About to go and get Ramuh. Let's do that, shall we? Pinnacle Rocks. Thank you, babe. Yeah, how you doing, Star? There we go, it says Pinnacle Rocks right there. So, which way is this? That way? That way. So, I get a 3-part remake. No, this is never going to be remade. Because of the final. I understand. Like a coward. Oh my god, is that a uke? No, I understand. When was the last time England was in a final of anything? Glad I'm not in work. No, man. I feel like if they were going to remake this like they did FF7, the first game, would probably end with the Hunt, the Festival of the Hunt. Once upon a time, 33 small countries fought together against an empire. One day, a rebel troop visited a man named Joseph, who lived with his daughter. Couldn't get that to the troop, he gladly accepted their plea for help. They headed for a cabin in the snowfield. That's beginning. I suppose like one of the big differences you get between Final Fantasy 7 and 9 is 9 doesn't reuse a lot of environments before the end of Disc 1. Like, making Midgar into the first part of the Final Fantasy 7 remake was an easier sell, because it's one city, you go to individual areas multiple times, you can reuse them for content. But almost the entirety of the first disc of FF9 is new areas. A constant push forward into new environments. Scans, now we can equip the Mithril Rod. FYI, I hope you haven't gotten tired of me doing this, because I can never remember what we're actually learning from what at a given moment. Bright eyes burning like fire. Nothing else on here, nothing else. BV is here. Hey, is that Mia? He was? Television? How you doing, man? You're making lunch around a screen where you can watch? If so, I appreciate it. You need to get some equipment or some abilities on go. Watch it on your phone. That counts as a screen. There's a screen these days. Beast Killer's good. I want Bandit. I suppose I always want. I don't like the Beast Killer and possibly something else. I already have these, don't I? I did not. Auto Potion isn't super helpful, but I'd like to have all the abilities I can. Hello. The fact that they didn't report Joseph's death to his daughter is indicative of their guilt for failing to protect him. In the end, heroes are also human. It's human, they have 3 to go. Human. Human. With Joseph's help, the Truth defeated the Adamantoids in the Snowfield Cavern and acquired the goddess bell they needed to enter the Empire's castle. That's cooperation. You have 2 to go. So far beginning cooperation, then human. I received the ogre. I want to dual wield ogres. That's too much to ask. Got 2 hands. Run at them. Do I want to change pals? Possibly. What the fuck is still alive? Joke's on you, bitch. Vivi doesn't use physical attacks. A lot of money for when I get back to town. I actually only played once. Hey, thank you for the follow, guys. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am mecha-chrono. I play video games. All this year we are playing nothing but PlayStation games in celebration of the release of the original PlayStation 30 years ago this year. We are currently going through Final Fantasy IX. Following this, I don't know, we don't have a plan, but expect more PlayStation games. welcome on in, and thank you for the raid, Teak. Can we get a shout out for Teak, please? Teak, you can shout yourself out. You are a mod, after all. Not that one. Want my goodies. Oh, you tried, Kaz, and that's the important thing. It's 2 back attacks in a row. This is not. Thank you, Bane. And your... Yep. Use fire on this one, or fire. Scratch my bitch up. Down. Yeah, so PlayStation 1 games all year here on the mecha-chrono stream. Followed next year by the year of Nintendo DS to celebrate 20 years since its European release. I mean, I'm mostly joking. We're not going to do another year of only specific system. This was mostly just to see if I could, and we have been able to so far. And it's been pretty fun so far. We've done some good stuff. We recently finished Ace Combat 3. We recently finished Ace Combat 3 Electrosphere. And next year we'll be going back to doing just regular whatever. There's a bunch of stuff I want to do. Including, DLC for games that I've already played, that I've not... DLC for games I've played, but not done the DLC for. Ooh, bug killer. So we're looking at stuff like Shadows of Rose for Village, Cold Heart for Batman Arkham Origins, and so on and so forth. Annihilation Line for Terminator Resistance. On the way home, they fell into a trap set by a traitor, Joseph Gaze, who was lies to save the troop. The troop left without telling Joseph's daughter, Nellie, about the tragedy. Silence. So, beginning cooperation, silence, human. Human. Man. Yeah, the DS did have some absolute classics. I need to go back and do Dawn of Sorrow at some point on stream. That'd be fun. And just generally do more Castlevania. I think next year we're gonna maybe devote a specific day to just playing some Castlevania. Doing Castlevania Chronicles this year really got me in the mood for that. Yeah. The Castlevanias that Teak didn't want you to see. Like OG Castlevania. Mostly that. Yeah, I just got the idea of a day devoted specifically to doing Super Nintendo games, though. Played more Resident Evil games on stream than Teak has, though. Just putting that out there. We don't count the different versions of individual games, Teak. Besides, even if we do, I've done more versions of RE2 than you have. I'm sure you've done more versions of RE1, but I've done more versions of RE2. Because you haven't streamed the Nintendo 64 version. Thunder. Thunder. Thunderer. No. Oh, it was nasty. So I've done RE1, RE2, RE3, Survivor, Gaiden, Survivor 2, Code Veronica, Remake 0, Dead Aim. I think the only Resident Evil games I haven't streamed would be Outbreak File 2, Revelations 2, Umbrella Corps, The Mercenaries, and 7. So only 7 RE games I haven't streamed. Less than Teak. Biohazard 2, Yes, I've also done those. I've also done RE2 on Nintendo 64. I've done RE2 make, I've done RE3 make, I've done RE4 make, and I have done 5 co-op. Oh, I've not done RE6 on stream yet. Doing RE6 on stream's more a matter of logistics that's holding me back than anything. But we'll work it out. Because I want to get a different partner for every campaign of that. Oof. Yeah, Teak, you were with me when I did RE2 on GameCube, because I did all 4 scenarios in one stream, remember? And you joined me partway through that. And I had Ninja with me during N64 RE2, and his advice got me killed against Lickers in the lab. Yeah, I've done RE2 on I specifically want to talk about RE2. I've done RE2 on stream enough times that I don't want to play RE2 anymore, like, just generally. Like, that game is tiresome for me now. What I should do is play more RE1. That jelly. "23 RE games total on stream. How many versions of the same game are you counting?" There is also a thing, though, of, like, I have beaten RE6 on stream, just not my stream. As I did that co-op with... Oh, yeah, there's one back here for some god... I did that co-op with Foxhound Cat on her stream. Although Joseph's death was not reported to his daughter, the matter of his death speaks for itself, the story of a true hero. This is Hero, the last piece. So, beginning cooperation, silence human... Hero. Okay. Alright, so it's human or hero that isn't the answer. And it's about how you interpret the story. Once upon a time, 33 small countries fought together against an empire. One day, a rebel troop visited a man named Joseph, who lived with his daughter. Owing a debt to the troop, he gladly accepted their plea for help. They headed for a cavern in the snowfield. With Joseph's help, the troop defeated the Adamantoids in the snowfield cavern and acquired the goddess bell they needed to enter the Empire's castle. On their way home, they fell into a trap set by a traitor. Joseph gave his life to save the troop. The troop left without telling Joseph's daughter, Nellie, about the tragedy. Although Joseph's death was not reported to his daughter, the manner of his death speaks for itself. This is a story of a true hero. Yes. Received a paradox. See, I don't count ports in that because otherwise we have to bump up my count as well. Just count individual versions of games. Because, again, we go to like RE3 and I played PS1. Have I done GameCube? I don't recall if I've streamed GameCube, I may not have. But PS1, Dreamcast, PC. To Lindblom. Zeke did redeem 10 years of Resident Evil, and we will be getting back to that. The main thing with that, because we're at Outbreak, and again, it's logistics of getting people together to play Outbreak multiplayer. Oh. To Lindblom. Is it on fire? Let's go. Yeah, if anything, Seek's the reason we've done as much Resident Evil as we have, because I would not have done 0 on stream at all. Probably wouldn't have played Gaiden on stream at all. I still wouldn't have gotten to Dead Aim. I wouldn't have bothered doing Code Veronica. I wouldn't have done all of RE1. Probably wouldn't have gotten to Remake. Oh, now it's on fire. It's a good show of just how destructive the Black Mages actually are. I don't think the game really makes it clear before this point just how much power they have and how dangerous they are on the front lines. FMVs look. Alright, so let's get that Peridot equipped. Yes. No, armed with... What did you say? The Black Mage Army and the Eidolons, Queen Braun is still fat. I think this is the closest the series ever gets to replicating what the feeling of Final Fantasy II is supposed to be. It's like, FF8 had war, but you were only the foot soldier. The mercenary, rather. You never really dealt with the consequences, the aftermath, the build-up, anything. You were in and you were out. That was it. You never really saw the consequences of such. I think, like, this is the only game other than FF2 to really make any effort in depicting the difficulty of war on just people. Do I want to stay here? No, I'm fully healed. I have a letter for you. From the flying Moogle. Don't all Moogles fly? Oh, me? I don't know, because, like, the presentation of Black Mages from the player's point of view, you see them go from docile dolls to killing machines, but seeing them as the docile dolls from the beginning, before you see them killing, makes it very clear that there's not really a working brain in there, that they are just tools. So I don't think you really feel any real hate towards them beyond, like, just a regular... Ah, they're weapons. Then you get to the Black Mage Village and find out that they're weapons with the potential for thought capacity. Which changes things up a bit, but it doesn't change that they are ultimately dolls. I think you end up at the point where you feel bad about them, but I don't think you start at the point where you hate them. Jump on the ship saying kill, kill. Yeah, but your first interaction with the Black Mages is on the cargo ship. You have the positive interaction before you have the negative one. So when they go out to protect Vivi from Black Waltz number 3, and you see the Black Waltz tear them apart, I was like, there's something there to them. And then when they come up later saying just kill, 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 it shows a little bit more of it, like the manipulation, the creation of what they're for. They're drones more than anything else. In the same way as the Eidolons. No, because the Black Waltzes are generally more independent and especially more malicious. I always count those separate. I hope the synthesis shop is alright. Yeah, ultimately just drones. No. The Alexandrians know he's an Oglot? I wanted to see the synthesis shot. Yeah, there's a monster in the caves. It's weird that they bring Vivi up here rather than just immediately execute him when they find him. And it's like, cool, you saw the damage Black Mages can do. If we're even pretending we have any shred of resistance left here, you should have killed Vivi. Rather than bring him straight to your leader. It's like, what if Vivi was one of the Black Mages? Like, yeah, cool, you just brought him to your leader. Bam! Fire shot. I've acquired more information about Queen Braun. Chief Bat. Given how much Garnet reads books and tries to be knowledgeable about everything she can outside the castle because she can never leave the castle, it's weird that she doesn't know about the North Continent. I mean, if we just assassinate her. Yeah, Kuja will find other clients, but will any of those clients have the power and reach of the Alexandrian? The Falcon. How would you know monsters aren't native to the continent? It suggests that they do regular monster cataloging, and I want to read these catalogs. See your bestiary. Oh, they just took me straight back, that's nice. Alright, let's get some goodies. Hello. Yeah, I'll take some of those. Might be good on everything else. Check the synthesis shop first. Guten Morgen. I already have that. Age Masher. I can just buy one of those. I did master the Mithril Dagger, didn't I? Yes, I have 2 of those. I have 2 of these, I'm not using them. I don't have one of these. I could get a bandana, got, need. Got. Alright. So I've got a fork I can just use for this. I don't know how many pairs of desert boots I have. I have 2 pairs of desert boots. I can just make this right. There we go, we can swap those between everybody. Armlets and leather wrists. Any of those do I have? 1 glass armlet, 2 leather wrists. 2 glass armlet. I can make one of these then. Usha. So I need a Magus hat. Did we be using the lightning staff we got? No, we have 2 of them anyway. It'd be worth getting another rod. Because I think Aiko can use it. We'll probably want to learn when I was on it. Linen Cuirass. So our Magus hat, a Linen Cuirass. Chainmail. Magus hat, Linen Cuirass, chainmail. Then we'll see where we're at. Thank you, my friend. Don't have a nice stuff. Magus hat. Do you have any cuirasses? Two of these. Three of these. Another 2 of these because they're cheap enough. And back. Okay, so Exploder. By the Magus hat. And get another fork. Make the. Do they have another fork? I don't think they did. Did not. So let's see what we got so far. Explode is good because it is actually a decent boost over the ogre anyway. And new abilities. That's a good one to have, actually. Especially for a mage. Or... Good. But we'll give her that. And then once she gets another ability point, we will put Chemist back on. Got the silk one. Okay. They were selling chainmail, I didn't pick any up. But chances are Steiner will be able to wear it, so I should have some anyway. Two of these, one of these. Two of those. Anything I don't have any of. Okay. And a power belt. You're currently learning Peridot. What does the power belt have? Ooh, counter. Yeah, you're gonna be getting counter in a minute. Hello. Meanwhile... other continents, probably. You know, greedy brawn is. Food. Because she's fat. Yes. Good thing I bought that new weapon. So what you're telling me is that he's been saying wok wok? Take this. It's a gun. A rag? It's a rag with a gun. I feel like if any country in this game would have developed guns, it'd be England. Let's find out by using it on Bran. Meanwhile, on the train tracks. It's interesting that the first thought with this is like, oh, the Regent's up to something, rather than we removed everybody who knows how to work this machine, and now this machine isn't working. Maybe it's just broken. Oh yeah, shit, let me equip Chance. With the Mage's hat. Now he'll learn Fire twice as fast, and he won't shut up. Now he'll learn not to shut up twice as fast. Wouldn't be. Now he'll learn Fire 3 times as fast. That's how it works, right? Oh, I don't have mail for you. So you finished making your food, man? You ready to sit down and not move for 9 hours while we play Final Fantasy IX? Directly north, you'll see a pond shaped like a gourd. You wanna buy something?
Exit, you wanna buy some?
Yeah, buy some more tents.
You wanna buy some beds?
Yeah, why not? That's probably enough. Now to enjoy as much of this game as possible before it demands that I play its terrible card game. Remember everybody, we're looking for a pond shaped like a gourd. Directly north. Directly north. The battle transitions take so long. I'm gonna steal from you once. Mecham. Honkam. The exploder looks so impractical, motherfucker. Did I get my potion back? Were they selling ethers in the shop? I should go back and check. Like, buy something. Hello.
Buy some eggs.
Oh, I'll buy some ethers. Oh, fuck, I don't have ethers. I didn't get my potion back. Buy some more of these, though. I can't believe it's middle of disc 2 and the guy's not selling ethers. Crazy. Hi, you're listening to Clim Radio on 102.5 FM. The Radio. Next up on our playlist, we have the Parasite Eve soundtrack. I was lying. It's Final Fantasy VIII. How you doing, Clem? Oh look, there's Chance. Lit with thunder. Seriously though, like, the summons, I think, absolutely do look better in FF8. I think that's one thing Final Fantasy VIII undeniably has over Final Fantasy IX. The presentation is so much stronger. Like, I think overall the soundtrack is probably better, but like the visuals of it combined with that are so good. It's like top tier Squaresoft. Oh, I might have to grab that. But no. I'd like for Garnet to be at least like level 17 by the time we get to the outer continent. Here's a map. Oh, is that the Chocobo? Chocobo's still there? Is... Yeah, we'll walk in there. Never used Chocobos this early in the game, so I never really noticed before. Yeah, those FF8 summons though. Just with these constant back attacks. So if I'm on Clim Radio, does that mean I'm expected to sing? Oh boy, trance. At a time where it's not going to be useful. Just like every time. Yeah, that's probably good. I can't carry any more potions because I maxed out on potion. I should use some potion. Potions, the only health drink that is guaranteed to work. No use potion. Or at least not fight. In Soviet Russia, potion uses you. How backwards it is. Soviet Russia, potion doesn't even stockpile you, they just use you. Potion uses itself. Would you like to swing on a star? Carry moonbeams home in a jar, or be better off than you are? Or would you rather be a mule? Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, 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 ba-da. Mule is an animal with long funny ears. kicks up at anything he hears. His back is brawny, but his brain is weak. He's just plain stupid with a stubborn streak. And by the way, if you hate to go to school, you may grow up to be a mule. Or would you like to swing on a star? Carry moonbeams home in a jar? Or be better off than you are? Or would you rather be a pig? Dum ba dum ba dum ba da dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba da. A pig is an animal with dirt on his face. Shoes are a terrible disgrace. Has no manners when he eats his food. He's fat and lazy and extremely rude, but you don't care a feather or a fig. You may grow up to be a pig. Or would you like to swing on a star? Carry moonbeams home in a jar? And be better off than you are? Or would you rather be a fish? Nah, I'm just making a goof because Clem said we're on Clem Radio. But if you've got anything of interest to request, then maybe. We don't say no to anything until we hear. Watch out, it's tails raised. Joke's on you, fat face. I'm carrying antibodies. Ooh, Yura. Now we can equip the ice rod. That's what we call it, right? The ice rod, not the blizzard rod. The cold stick. I am the Eggman. What? Why I am the Eggman? Is that SA1 or SA2? SA2. I don't know, man. Songs from SA2. A little rough. I don't even think I'm going the right way here. Nope, this is nothing. The egg golem fight. I was told directly no. In a minute, I'm just gonna go and grab that chocobo. I think in terms of like the 3D Sonic games, my favorite soundtrack is SA1, followed by Heroes. And it's a pretty close tie between the two, because like Heroes has a really good soundtrack. I feel like people don't appreciate that enough. Love Seaside Hill. Seaside Hill is a Sonic song I do have genuine nostalgia for. Is it this? No. Alright, I am going to get the chocobo. A few things I was going for. God knows doesn't have much else. I don't know, I was looking at like the mod lists for the PC version of SA2. Because like, they put out the final release of Shadow the Hedgehog Reloaded. The Shadow the Hedgehog mod, and I got that. And I was like, at some point I really should get some of those SA1 mods for the PC version, like actual full widescreen, Dreamcast textures, Dreamcast lighting. There's a lot of good mods for it. I was like, what mods are there for SA2? And there are some mods on there that are like, yeah, I could probably be absolutely into grabbing some of those. Like one that makes the Emerald Radar work more like SA1, which would absolutely make the treasure hunting stages better. It said directly north from the Dragon Gate, didn't they? I do quite like this pretty chill rendition of the Chocobo theme, though. Why can I never find the goddamn excavation site? Gotta be around here. They said a pond shaped like a gourd. I clearly don't play this game enough. Yeah. Nah, I think we'll find it. Remember, searching for the excavation cave is part of the experience. Getting lost searching for the excavation cave is part of the experience. Not having any goddamn idea what you're doing is part of the old school experience. Grinding to find this guy for every single question he has is not something we're going to be doing.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a mistake.
Tell me why.
I never wanna hear you say
I want it that way.
Anyway. 2034. It'll feature remixes of all your favorite songs sung by mecha-chrono. And the reason it's going to take so long is there will be an individual version of the album for every person, containing everybody's favorite song. So when I say it will have your favorite songs on it, I mean your favorite songs. I still don't know how to turn off the cooldown on the sounds. Yeah. Did you know mecha-chrono is currently running Microsoft's last stable operating system? That's a joke. Microsoft has never had a stable operating system. Which two popular Simpsons characters died in the last year? If you said Bleeding Gums Murphy and Marvin Monroe, you'd be wrong. They were never popular. Chance walks in just to get stabbed. What a shame. He was so young. How you doing, Chance? They were never popular. Goodbye. Right, minute. We mastered something. How you doing, Chance? Just woke up from a boring nap. Burden nap. I'm gonna play some video games now after I'll big nap. Paradox. Well, we're here with video games, Chance. Come join us with video games. Yeah, 103 degrees. Let me translate that to civilized temperatures. Fahrenheit to reasonable temperatures. So that is 103. Ooh, that is 39 degrees. Mm. Let's not do that. Fahrenheit. So uncivilized. We're looking for the excavation cave, because I can't remember where the fuck it is. And if anybody tells me, they'll be banned. Yeah, 39 degrees, like, ugh. We're dying over here if it hits anything above 25. Yeah, it's been a while since you've been here, Chance, for an extended period, so you may not be privy to the joke we have that American units of measurement are wrong. And also America is guns. So we stick with that. It's the fun joke we have. It's not really a joke, but like it's the fun joke we have, but it's not. I asked Klim yesterday because he was talking about what he was going to do after he'd finished Shantae and the Seven Sirens. I said to him, like, why not do an American run of Castlevania Aria of Sorrow? And he said back to me, like, what is that, like, only use a gun? And I was like, yes. Guns only. And it was a funny joke and we both laughed. Many merry times were had. So come join us in this swampy region where the humidity is probably quite high as we search for the excavation kit. And remember, if anybody tells me where it is, they will be banned. I don't even know why I paused the game. Oh, now we can use the new rods. But the gang's all here. Chrono's here, Chance is here, Harry's here. I'd forgotten what I named everybody. It's been fun to rediscover that. Really, I absolutely want Loudmouth on these guys. Oh, you know it, Chrono is located. There we go. Yes. We played one of their games earlier this year. Stabbing my waifu. Probably bugs. See, I will have you know I am regularly in temperatures of under -17 degrees. From this angle, that peninsula looks like a penis. Anyway. Okay, so they said directly north. Zeke does not have a point. Zeke never has a point. Zeke came in here spreading lies. Just keep going through the mountain. I'll be fine, don't worry about it. This stream, we only say walk. Because we have a bias towards Final Fantasy VII. Do, do, do. Now, my Chocobo in 14 primarily wore the Black Knight padding. Fucking knew it was in. Lying bastards. Well, for a while it did wear the Behemoth barding that you got for the collector's edition of the original Realm Reborn release. I knew it was in Kumar. Robots in the ridiculously large sewers of Mexico. Hey, Kiana. Oh, I'm sorry. Kulim. Ululimpa. All the leveling we've been doing, and Garnet still isn't as high a level as Kina was when we lost. If I could be a millionaire. Why can Vivi not learn MP plus 10%? Why can Garnet not learn MP plus 10%? I don't need it on the blue mage. I hate this entire species. You call this an excavation site, but it looks a lot more like ruins. Yeah, I wasn't gonna break the coup naming convention, so it's Quillim. I think the only person we've got left to name... No, we have Aiko, yeah. I was gonna say, I think the only person we've got left to name is Amaranth, but we've got Aiko as well. Not sure who we'll be naming those after. I hope I'm prepared for Fossil Rue. Fuck, 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 Did this twice. Oh. Haha, bitch. Hey. Just stop in a doorway, Colin. Yes, thanks to retro achievements. Amo Dullahan. Now getting caught. What else do we have? Ralvui Mago in Gargamru. Zorn and Thorn in Alexandria. Save all the residents of Clara by giving the right orders. Defeat the Antlion. Ralvu Ra Ra Fa the Ra 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 Gizmo Black Waltz 3, Black Waltz 2, Black Waltz 1, Ant Brain. Locate all 8 Knights of Pluto in Steiner. Most of these we ain't getting at all. No. 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 It's a woman. I'm not going back to Alexandria. She don't want you to go back. She wants you dead. Quick, while she's distracted, use your thief speed and slice her ankles. Her clearly unprotected ankles. Yeah, like, that was pretty self-explanatory. Your mother was about to order you executed, and that is exactly why Beatrix turned against her. You were there for that. Oh look, it's Cullen. Oh, she got a temper. Fuck princesses, get mad cash. Be careful, she's leaning forward to distract us with her ample bosom. Focus up, boys. Oral Sword, Adios, 34D. Oh dear. Yeah, it's Garnet dead. Oh, I got the ether at least. Scanning. No idea what the fuck Krillin is. They didn't have high potions. What do we got? Not home. I'm in my car, my jig. Why? I'm so freaking out. Some dumb lady almost hit me. Blew her horn at me as if I screwed up. I played on it and stared at me. Honey, you had your blinker on. You screwed up. Move along. Bitch. Well, I can't say, I can't say the stream's gonna calm you down. Fucking bastard. Thank a song your parents used to sing to you. My anger grows. On the bright side, we've learned that, Christ. We've learned that dying doesn't remove trance. Oh. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed swinging on a Starkland. I learned it from watching Hudson Hawk. Every time we revive her, this bitch just immediately throws an attack at her. Look at that. Immediately. Lady, I'm not made of Phoenix Downs. Scanning chance. Scanning chance. Chance is weak against fire. Chance is weak against water. Just immediately every time. It's gotta be scripted. Like, there's no way that isn't scripted at this point. Phoenix Pinion. So fucking worthless. That's rude. I'm a crap. Oh no, not water. Chance is weak to that. Go yourself. Well, nope. Yeah, well. Let's just get that coral sword, or the gladius. Excellent. Now we can kill her. So, Chance, I'm gonna need you to focus up. Need to focus up. Those are Mad TV sketches. On the man up. Man up. Those were some of the best Key and Peele sketches, though. Scanning mirror. Scanning mirror. It has no weaknesses. I'm gonna come over to your house, Chance. I'm gonna beat you up, and you'll deserve it, and you'll know you deserve it. And there was Trance proving once again it's fucking worthless. Of course, the advantage now that we've got Mir up is that while Lani focuses on Mir, Mir can just heal herself, and you can just go back and forth. Why would I give up? Those aren't the first breasts I've ever seen, lady. Joke's on you, Kalim is not actually resistant to water. Why would you live in a swamp if you're not immune to water attacks? Not Chance. Chance is actually pretty fucking useful in this fight. Thus continues the mecha-chrono streak of the cure spells going off too late. Again. You missed, you dumb bitch. Focus. Keep focused, brother. Our enemy is only a little girl. They throw the Phoenix down. Fucking Phoenix down. Set that bitch on fire. Hey, look at that damage and tell me that isn't useful. Seriously, like, first boss fight after... Oh, I suppose there's the monster you fight in the Gargant route tunnels, but that doesn't really matter so much. The first real boss you fight after getting the White Mage back, and that boss exclusively focuses on killing the White Mage. What was that? You're wearing drag? Am I bringing back the patented mecha-chrono bitch call? Just might be. That's right, you thought. You thought. An untamed Gargant? Maybe I can ride it. Why would you think that? One of the most dangerous ideas you've ever had. Hello? Please don't eat me. We don't pay you to think, Chance, we pay you to focus. Set bitches on fire. Chance is getting paid. Nobody in the back row gets paid. Oh, that's horrifying. Oh, high potions. Great. Silent slap. You can't silence Chance. He's a loudmouth. Told you people in the back row don't get paid. Oh no, you can silence me, I'm not a loudmouth. I've never paid Clem a single cent. It's great. Clem streams on his own stream, and like that gets him money. So like, I get him on my stream, it's like, you ain't getting paid for this. You're doing this pro bono. You're gonna pay me to be on my stream. You know, actually, that wouldn't surprise me if Clem actually has more followers than I do now. Let's see, I think I'm on 420. Blaze it. No, I'm on 240. Don't blaze it. Clem has one less follower than me. So I think you know what that means. We have to kill Clem. Or 20 for Raga. Oh, it won't have updated yet on my side. Cars followed us earlier today. It's been sitting at 240 for weeks. Am I here for the treasure too? Really? Not unless it's a weapon. You can't kill me. And then, like, you immediately die to Tyrant. Outer continent? For over a year. We were like, hey, when are we going to get to 200 so we can do the next follower goal stream? And I think like by the time we got to it, I was so over the idea of follower goals. I ended up just looking it up and it's like, yep, it's in the Coup March. Exactly where I suspected it, and the game was just being a dick by saying go directly north from the Dragon's Gate and not check out the nearby swamp. Yeah, we did FF13. I'm glad I did FF13, and at some point we'll get to 13 too. And we'll continue our goal of playing Final Fantasy games that Klim's too cowardly to play. I'll play all the Final Fantasy games that Klim's too scared to play. Look at him, he has a snowy mountain, he's not even played Final Fantasy 13. Like a coward. I'm the only streamer you know who streamed all of Final Fantasy 13. Like I promised. Oh, hey, Stolskin. Wait, play it. Just buy another Xbox. Come on. Oh, an ether. How many ethers do I have? 26. Hello. I don't even know who Cuppo is. Why'd you call him Cuppo? Because there's already somebody called Cupo. Alright, thanks for joining us, mate. You take care of yourself, buddy, and we'll catch you next time. I'm behind a wall. Okay. Meanwhile, at the Mog Shop, they still don't have... Ethers. Eat you all. Sell me ethers. Just get a free Xbox like Chance did. Chance sitting over there with his Xbox Series X. And what's he done with it? He streamed Hi-Fi Rush. Put that game on my radar. I don't know what that is. But, like, if you stream Final Fantasy 13 before Klim, I will find that very funny. Gargant. Because your computer is broken. You think I should play another Souls-like next year? If I was gonna play another Souls-like, well, what Souls-like would I play? I got the PS5 set up and everything. I could do Bloodborne. Or like give Bloodborne another shot. I've said I'll give Bloodborne one more shot. Yeah. I mean, Chance, you're after getting a new computer that you can play video games on. You can get 13 on there, but I think generally it's so much easier to play it on Xbox. Because I bought it on PC, and getting it to run on PC is just such a pain. Oh, you have it on PS3? I wonder if it would run better on PS3 than on Xbox One. Because I remember we got to Grand Pulse and like the frame rate just kind of tanked. It was really surprising. Come on now. Yeah, like the PC version, just so much trouble you have to go through to get it to run properly. And it's not that it's too old to run properly or anything, it's that Square consistently put out really bad ports. I don't remember any issues when I played it on PS3, but that was also before I really noticed frame rate issues. I'll tell you one thing, like, actually starting to notice a dipping frame rate made it a lot harder to play Earth Defense Force 2017 portable on my Vita. It's also possible that it just won't have any frame rate issues on PS3. As far as I'm aware, it was originally beat for the PS3. And I think they had to port it to Xbox. Like, FF13 we know had a lot of development troubles. And I think part of it was due to porting it to Xbox. Yeah, so I could easily believe that it just runs better on PS3. I don't think I will get all the achievements in Final Fantasy 13. It's like, overall, I enjoyed that game more than I expected to, even while there were parts where I was like, this is just fucking awful. Orphan's Cradle is still just terrible. The enemies in there just destroy the battle system completely. The story is still not particularly great. Characters are still rough. I enjoyed it more than I expected to. I don't want to. I thought you're almost 176 hours. It's definitely awkward, because like, I probably would have been down to play more FF13 if it didn't just fight itself. If you get what I mean, because like I say, when you get to Orphan's Cradle, and it's just destroying its own battle system, it's kind of like in Final Fantasy VIII, when you get to Ultimisia's castle, and they've realised that if you've gotten this far, you most likely have broken the battle system because it's so easy to break. So to give Ultimisia's castle any kind of difficulty, they remove every ability from you. So they make it difficult by removing the ability to heal. Needs to be quality of life improvement. It does. But, like, there's no remastering the story or the characters, which, even when they're not awful, spend so long just not being good. Like, it was genuinely fascinating going back to it with a critical eye and seeing, like, Lightning gets her character growth surprisingly early compared to, like, what you think. So she spends, like, a lot of the next 20 hours either not doing anything or not being in the party. Heal drops, yeah. The whole thing of if the leader dies, that's game over for no good reason. Did they still do the leader dying being game over in 13-2? Is that what you're saying? We can go the other way. Through. Let's go. Transfers to another party member in the back. Excellent. It was frustrating in Shin Megami Tensei when that would happen. In Shin Megami Tensei at least gave you an actual reason why it happened. And more modern Shin Megami Tensei games give you the option of not having that. You have ethers. I want is ethers. I want to be able to replenish my MP. In related news, Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga turns 20. It's an abomination. Oh, that's great then. It means the sun has already chosen to kill us all. What a weird plot development. Makes me think of Islander 2. When they protected the Earth from the sun. Is Highlander 2 a good movie? No. Should you watch it? Maybe. Maybe. Fucking ridiculous is what it is. This button do. But if that's switch 4, then where's switch 3? Very good. Very good. Oh, I remember this being bullshit. What? Oh. There it is. That's a bird. Quick, steal it. How dare you? My mother was a bird. Under. What do you mean birds aren't weak to electricity? Another paradox? Yep, so you're telling me we can learn the ability to summon Ramuh from stones carried by random birds? Well, digging all day. Fuck you, I got Ramuh. Maybe that's why he wasn't weak to lightning. Alright, I got plenty of them anyway. Egg. Egg. Wait a minute. I love, like, the idea of this whole thing, though. It's so stupid. Of like, oh yeah, no, we just paid this guy a potion to let us do his work. What if I dig the coop up? Well, might as well save. All these Moogles have just huge books lodged up their asses. Or hidden in their fur. Don't do that flip if you're not going to flip anywhere. Let's see if there's anything down there. The fact that you have to dig there, like, oh, is that a dozen times to get the Moogle out is kind of crazy. I don't want anything else. Take this back. Not worth it. How many digs does it take? Should I check the official guide? Would the official guide tell me that this rare accessory is here? A 1 in 255 chance. Oh, we picked up the survival vest. Do I already have one? No. Yeah, the official guide. I've got the PDF for it. So we looked it up last time. What was it? We looked up the information on... the pathway to send the clearance, to get everything, to do it right. Doesn't tell you. Like, that's fun. It gives you 4 tips for Beatrix, which is stupid. Which is not possible. See where this goes. Did you pick up the any of the re-releases for those the player guides, Chance? I had the chance to pick up the guide for 13. I didn't, because I didn't like 13. people who claim they've done it. So this is the point where Chance starts practicing doing jump rope. And then when Chance comes back to streaming, he just does it perfectly and clips it and sends it to Clem. Yeah, this is the part where Chance starts practicing jump rope off stream. And then when you come back to streaming, you do it perfectly and clip it and show it to Clem. But it was possible. Here it is on real hardware. Real hardware is a PS3. I used to have the official guide for FF7. My mother threw it out when she was decluttering my room. It's a shame because I had some genuinely really good guides. Like the Metal Gear Solid 3 guide. There was a game shop I used to go to that bought them. Bought them and sold them on pretty cheap. And they just have them on the counter, so I'd look through them every now and then, just pick up the ones that I was interested in. And that's when I got my Metal Gear Solid 3 one. I had the Lord of the Rings Return of the King one, but that was from actually back in the day. Too much of lightnings is when you draw the line. One lightning's bad enough. You don't need 200 of them. Oh, which version of the world is not enough? I didn't press the fucking switch. What am I doing? Oh, both of them. Cool. Did you do all of that stuff on your FF10 stream, Clem? Definitely did the Chocobo one. I was like, am I gonna do those on stream? Don't know. I hope not. Lemire equipment is usually, yeah, exclusive to women. Interesting it doesn't actually say that, though. About 0, area, yeah, on the back. Downlands guy was back in front of the Callan Ball. There to win the race again. So, like, the funny thing with the international version is that we got the international version of 10 because it took so long to come out over here that the international version had come out. So they just gave us that. So we had like all of the stuff back on PS2 in 2002, I think it was. So while you Americans were over there romanticizing the dark aeons and penance, we were over here like, they're just not fun. Because they're not. They're really not. I feel like, I mean, my general opinion on super boss is that most often they're not fun. Almost did everything except lightning. Yeah, my opinion generally on super bosses is more often than not they are not fun. The exception to that is in more action-based games, but you rarely see super bosses in more action. Like, it was actually legitimately fun doing Bloodstained. This isn't where I want to go. It was legitimately fun doing Bloodstained, Curse of the Night. And the super bosses on that. OD, and the DLC super boss, Koji Igarashi. Like, that was actually quite fun. So I feel like in terms of RPGs, the super bosses I'm most likely to actually go after would be stuff like in Tales games. I've done some of the super bosses in the Tales games I've played. The super boss in Tales of Xillia was not that difficult. I don't think I did the super boss in Xillia 2, because by the time I finished that game, I was so fucking done with it. And I didn't play another Tales game for at least 6 years. Transfer it to PS3, get all the trophies, and then do it again on PS4. Blizzard, Jelly, ability up. Yeah, I think Tales being more action-oriented would be more enjoyable for me. Because more often than not, a big part of the reason why I don't particularly enjoy RPG super bosses is because they're usually just some kind of abuse of the mechanics. Yesterday was Symphonia's 20th anniversary. Bandai Namco celebrated by doing nothing. And they celebrated the build-up to it by releasing a shoddy port that is worse than the last time they ported it. Only ability up is only 3. Kinda crazy. What does locomotion? Can't stop. If we do get Tails this year, it will be Fantasia. PS1 version of Fantasia. If we don't, it might still be the PS1 version of Fantasia. Well, we made it. The outer continent. Wow, 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 wow. 16 and a half hours. Go on. We did set you up so you can do that, didn't we, Chance? We did set up so you can do that, right? We did manage to avoid drowning, right? I think. Yeah, I miss world maps. I think the general issue I have with it is that we've lost world maps and they've not really even been replaced with anything in a lot of regards. More often than not, when an RPG following this era had anything like that, it was a menu or just an actual map. Does Octopath Traveler have a world map? I haven't actually gotten around to playing it yet. Ooh, stoner. Anybody know? Does anybody play Octopath Traveler? Yeah, is Teak still here? Teak's played Octopath Traveler. Learning blind off this so we can replace this with the Stardust Rod. Feel my Stardust Rod. Don't be afraid, child. Firmly grasp my Stardust Rod. I bought Resonance of Fate finally on PC, and that thing is like 80 fucking gig. Like, let me check real quick on my Steam. 'Cause I've had that on PS3 for literally over a decade now, and I've always been like, I want to play this, but the tutorial is just a list of mechanics that the game will explain to you. And I've heard the game's great if you can figure out the combat system and get into it and learn it. But like, that's always kept me from actually doing it. Here we are. 82.34 gig. Alright, being on Steam means the community's put stuff out, including a guide to the combat and mechanics. See, I bought it on PC a while back. I'd been waiting for it to go on sale. Hopefully. It's definitely a game that's on my list. It's probably the Tri-Ace game I'm most interested in streaming. Like, above Star Ocean, above Valkyrie Profile. Yeah, like, the Tri-Ace game I am most interested in streaming. Watch out, it's a goblin. That said though, like, I was looking at screenshots Star Ocean, the second story R. And like that game looks really good. Like the first Departure art is just a port of the PSP version, PSP remake, which like I got on Switch. I was like, you know, I'll get around to doing this eventually. And it'll probably look nicer than just emulating the PSP version or whatever. But like, the second story R looks like they have actually properly remade it. And visually it looks really nice. So I'm kind of interested in doing that. The sense of scale here is pretty impressive. Oh fuck, it's the dwarves, isn't it? Yeah. Now May, don't be a bitch. Rally ho.
Look at those monsters!
Dang, those are people. They're no weirder than the things we saw in Alexandria. Hi-ho. We don't know if Lani is a hoe. You can't judge it. Meanwhile, with Chance and the couple, Chance has found himself possibly engaged in a threesome. Oh no, it's a Chance sandwich. Oh yeah, I forgot that the Black Mage Village has interactions. You have to raise your hand up and open your mouth wide when you see a rally ho. These women don't have beards. Welcome to our tune. If you've ever wanted to like be able to speak in a Scottish accent, you can read this and you will. We didn't get many outsiders here. Meanwhile, Lim. Yeah, that sounds like something Kalim would say. Condi PT is Came to the most delicious nuts and berries in the world. And Kalim's like, oh, get those nuts in me mouth. I reckon it's why your folk are always stealing our food. I heard there was a threesome around here. Not with you two, is it? This kid's rude. Got him sinister looking. Always accused of wrongdoing. Not always falsely. Kulim can't communicate. Didn't kill what else we can do, lads. Hey, the thief's been snitching on the food again. Nobody said you were a thief. Or are you hiding something? Alright lads, we have to keep our eyes open if we're gonna catch your thief. You eat your dog. The new hit manga, Kulim can't communicate. It starts off as a wacky comedy that within the first 10 issues becomes a harem manga. But because Kulim can't communicate, it's not a harem for Kulim, it's that Kulim is part of a harem for another guy. Because Kulim ended up in a dress at one point and can't communicate properly. Oh. But old wives' tales. Yeah, I don't have anybody in my party, so if I go at the end now, they probably won't all get healed. That kind of attitude is like, oh, you didn't you speak me at work on such a lovely day as this, do you? And it's like, you know what, I understand, but also that kind of thought is like, very easily becomes, you didn't speak me at work on such a drab day as this, do you? Look outside, it's pouring down like cats and dogs. It just brings the mood down. I can't be working in this kind of environment. Ah, jeez. We've been here 5 minutes and Chance has gotten into a threesome, Lim's gobbling on someone's nuts, and Mia is getting arranged into a wedding. Can't leave any of you alone. You're a bit young, why is your bosom so large? No, we found Chance getting into another threesome. Come on, Chance. Your pants. Constant with you. We're all terrible, mate. We're all terrible, mate. These two people are saying something about a rod in the hole. Les enfants terribles. Hungry Brian. He's been down too long without some food. We can make this one. Hungry Brian, he's been down too without food. Hungry Brian, he's been down too long and is without food. I say all dramatic while doing backflip. You said you weren't gonna play Twin Snake. Telling Ali that she shouldn't play Twin Snake. I'm like, don't play Twin Snakes. It's fucking ridiculous. A boiled owl. Well, you know, I did find a hack of Twin Snakes that restores the original soundtrack. It says it's not perfect, but it is better than like the soundtrack in Twin Snakes. What's a boot? Nothing much. What's a boat about you? Oh, hey, a black mage. You say it's dumb, but like, is it as dumb as changing the music for the DualShock version of RE1? It's like, why was that? RE1's soundtrack's genuinely really good. Why change it for a re-release? Like, a remake, I can get to a degree. You want to put your own stamp on it. Your own stamp is terrible, sure, but please get why they did a new soundtrack for. No, it's more dumb in Resident Evil 2. More dumb. They keep the entire original voice cast, but the DARPA chief has a different voice actor. Because in the original, the DARPA chief and the cyborg ninja have the same voice. The same voice actor. I think the DARPA chief gets the new voice actor. And I don't think this one wants a threesome. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Like, Final Fantasy X HD, when it went to PS4, got that right. Is I know some people weren't into the arranged version of the soundtrack, and like it's up and down. Some songs in it sound better, some don't sound as good. It's up and down. But in the PS3 and Vita releases, you were stuck with that. In the PS4 and on releases, the PS4, Xbox One, PC, Switch releases, you have the option of original or the arrangement. Zodiac Age gives you another option. You have original, arranged, or the original soundtrack version, which is the original music uncompressed. Like, that's a fantastic idea. Yeah, Secret of Mana allows you to switch to the original Super Nintendo soundtrack. I think it's always going to be the way with rearrangements and such, that some of them, they just won't hit as hard. Yeah, RE2 Make makes you buy it as DLC. RE4 Make does the same thing. I think in RE4 Make's case, like, it's not as necessary, because RE2 Make barely had music. RE4 Make has its own soundtrack, which is a damn. Oh, the pinty hits. The pointy hits. Oh, I see pinty hits. They often come from the southeast forest to trade with us. That's all well and good, Chance, but we haven't been to the shop yet. Yeah, I do agree, like, the option to have an original soundtrack is always good. Generally just options. I like options. I think options are always a good idea. And it's been one of my big complaints with Nintendo since the Wii, and they started demanding motion controls and porting GameCube games to the Wii with motion controls. Is like, they didn't give you the option to not use motion controls. Which, in regards of stuff like Mario Power Tennis, like the GameCube version is harder to find than the Wii version. The Wii version's fucking worthless. Because the motion controls for it, you might as well just be playing Wii Tennis for all the depth they have. Wii Sports Tennis. But if they allowed you to use the GameCube controller, which they would have had to program out of the game to begin with, you'd have the option and it'd be nice. RE4 on the Wii gives you the option of a GameCube controller. And just more options. More options in general. Soundtrack options, control options. Maybe censorship options. Censorship options could be useful for streaming, actually. Because, like, say I want to play LA Noire. LA Noire has quite a few sequences where there are dead naked women that you have to look closely at. And, like, having some kind of censorship on that could be nice. Particularly for the stream. I don't want to... If I stream LA Noire, it means if I put it up on YouTube, I'm going to have to go through and manually censor all of it. I don't want to do that, that's a lot of work. There's nobody in this fucking world sell ethers. Yeah, because you spend like a significant amount of the homicide desk in LA Noire staring at like dead bush. It's like, you know, maybe some people on stream aren't going to be comfortable with that. I think for the most part, the the streamer modes are usually just generally about copyrighted music. Although most of the game is 9 Inch Nails. That's interesting. Like, if I play that off stream, maybe I'll enjoy it more. Trent Reznor. I'm not really into 9 Inch Nails, but Trent Reznor knows how to make a good video game sound. Ethers can only be synthesized, not it's lame. This is the worst Final Fantasy on PS1. Did I get a new... Ooh. Yes. Akusha. Akusha. Ganz look Akusha. There is, there's a streamer mode option in RoboCop Rogue City, and I haven't turned it on. I don't know what it would actually do, but that might actually censor violence. I haven't played too far into RoboCop Rogue City. It's really not grabbed me, like, Terminator Resistance did, which is unfortunate. But it didn't seem overly violent in the way that the RoboCop movies were. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Streamer mode for nudity of some sort. I bring that up specifically, like, because Bayonetta 3 has that mode that's supposed to censor some of the sexuality of Bayonetta, which I heard is also like basically very little they actually do that. But like, there could be actual validity to an idea like that for some games. It's like, at some point, I would like to stream Grand Theft Auto 4 after, like, Grand Theft Auto 3 and Vice City and San Andreas. I'd like to stream Grand Theft Auto 4, and I believe, I say I believe because I haven't finished Grand Theft Auto 4 because it bored the fuck out of me. But I believe Grand Theft Auto 4 has a sequence with a fully nude man. And, like, that could be awkward on stream. And again, that'd be something that'd have to be censored out. But Grand Theft Auto would need a streamer mode for the other more obvious reason before that. The licensing. I have no idea how I'd actually be able to archive a Grand Theft Auto stream onto YouTube. You can guarantee a significant amount of that stream would end up being muted. I learned auto potion. Yay. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, just options generally are a good idea. Always support option. Ah, Kusha. Well, that was nice. I feel like so many of the side quests in this game are just tedious. Yeah, counter's always good. Yeah, I feel like a bunch of the side quests are very long and I feel like you all probably already knew based on my pre-existing opinions about soup bosses, but we ain't going to Ozma. None of you pay me enough for that. Grant's faster or have a chance at counter-attacking? What I'm gonna go with. Anyway. Let's get out of here. Anyway, the forest is actually super easy to find. So here's the most important question in regards to what we're dealing with at the minute. Is there a hidden goblin summon in this game? I feel like when we get to Final Fantasy X, like, there'll be an intention, no hidden goblins. Or Eidolon. I feel like when we get to Final Fantasy X, the intention will be to... The intention will be to do stuff like get the Celestial Weapons and do the Dark Aeons. And then I'll get to the end of the game and be like, you know what, no. A lot of that will probably end up depending on whether or not I pick up the, that piece of Thetis' Celestial Weapon behind Unalesca. Because if I forget that, then fuck it. Ain't going back for it. And you gotta deal with Dark Bahamut to get to it. Yeah, Dark Bahamut just sat there with the highest health count in the game. You know what? Nah. That said, actually genuinely interested in trying to do all the hunts in Final Fantasy 12. Probably because I've never done it before, because I've never finished Final Fantasy 12. See how long that takes to become something I don't want to do anymore. Different, like manga sisters. Remember, gang, where the owls won't go. That's so phallic, I don't even have a proper comment for it. So Chance missed this last time, so we're going to say it again here. It's Chance in Trance. Thank you, everybody. That'll be the stream. Double black. Enjoying the stream? Stop that. Right now. Fuck this bitch. You see, the whole thing about the phallic idea is, like, the mushroom is something of a phallic shape, anyway. So the penis is obviously an immediate comparison. However, those spinning tendrils underneath it look very much like either strangely shaped ball sacks or smaller penises themselves. Hence the overly phallic nature. Oh god, it's a Queen Brano. Chance must go now. His planet needs him. Remember, in fantasy, everybody can have a dick. It's a fantasy for... Alright. There are owls where there are no owls. I mean, the psychokinesis did look like it was just like doing the lifting animation to sell off the page. Which will always be one of the best. One of the best things. In fact, like, look at those things. Like, the mushroom head as a penis. And then those purple spots on them are balls. And then underneath every one of those is a dick. It's like, that's a lot of phallus imagery right there. Playmate the dick mushroom and learn Mighty Go. There are no owls. We got dicks. We got Southern dicks, we got Scottish dicks, we got big dicks, we got small dicks, we got dick dicks. We got rainbow dicks. We got pointed dicks, we got floppy dicks, we got smelly dicks, we got cheesy dicks. We got fake dicks, we got real dicks. You say that just as I started thinking that thing. One day somebody will take that entire thing and use it on the read-a-line redemption. One of 3 characters that Cheech Marin plays in that movie. Still Dawn's such a good movie. Probably is my favourite Robert Rodriguez. Well, I feel like the only real competition for that is Desperado. To be fair though, Spy Kids is underrated. Come on. Stevie is a black mage and I'm a monkey man. Neither of us are human. I don't think there's a single human in the party, though you could be forgiven for thinking that Garnet is one. Went that away. Meanwhile, people are running away from Chance's requests for yet another threesome. Yes, I'd like to see your wares. Oh, I did get a Gladius, didn't I? And I never checked the weapons we stole from Barney. That was so long ago now. I've been leveling them the entire time. That's not too bad then. And the attack's not bad. Not even much of a downgrade. A free power belt. Nice. I thought the owls didn't live here. Too dangerous to go by myself. I'll get the shit kicked out of me. Meanwhile, he is invading people's homes. Synthesis shit. Nice. No. Alright, we got 3 letters. We leveled up twice trying to get into this place. Jeez. Ah, the chocobo. Meanwhile, Chance thinks he's found his threesome. One has golden pants. He must be the grand top. It's cemetery. Tell me, why? Eat nothing but a heartache. Oh, I don't want to take Colin with. Ooh, Geisel greens. Well, it's sad for the. This town is sad for just everybody. It's a sad town. Don't eat chocobo eggs, eat chocobos. Go. That Simpsons bit when Lisa ends up becoming a vegetarian. She sees that billboard, "Don't eat," and then it flips over and it's like, "Oh. Do you have ethers? Then this shop is useless." I will buy 17. I will come back though. I don't even remember what I was talking about with that. I don't remember what the slimes are in Suikoden. But I believe I will understand when I see them again. Right, I'm here to kill bad guys with my knife. So, I noticed you two have a whirl pop up there. Probably not a good idea. The Rune Tooth. Yep, we'll get one of these. Still don't have a linen cuirass. Is the needle fork the one I'm using currently? Is that supposed to say Madween's ring? Can't even check. Oh, it can't be the one we're using currently because it wouldn't be available. Alright. What do we need? Another Mage Basher? No, another Mithril Dagger. Let's go see if the shop had any of those. I like being able to kill things easier. Always a plus. Ah, wonderful. Was a Gladius here? And just think about all the levels and abilities Steiner's not getting while he's somewhere in Alexandria. Rune Tooth. We don't get Steiner back until disc 3, do we? Alright, let's go find Chance. Oh, he is wearing pants. Wonderful. Hello, I've come to talk to you about death. You think they'd even notice if black mages become aware on the field? I mean, everybody's lifespan is limited. I didn't mean to come in here. Not buying anything. Too dangerous to go out by myself. I'll die. Is it because of death? Yeah, let's go with that. Look, it's not my fault there are only 2 beds. Why, the moon's looking extra ominous tonight. Really good. This is an interesting point that comes up that I don't think you'd ever have a real reason to think about before this. It's like, where does Zidane come from? Why is it that we don't see anybody else with a monkey tail? Like, you start the game, and it's like, oh, this main character has a monkey tail. But then you see the other people in Tantalus, and it's like, oh, it's just a fantasy world with various different species. That's probably understandable. And then you forget about it. I don't know, Baku probably punched him. Mm-hmm. This is supposed to be like a touching moment, like this is just how Baku shows affection. And knowing how he reacted earlier, like, yeah, okay, sure. But, like, this is such abuse talk. Right. I'd like to ask you something. Where did you get those fabulous gold pants? And can Kulim have a set? Oh yeah, Future. Or kill her. I think you're lying to me, Chance. Oh yeah, I forgot about Clem. I appreciate being here, Chance. Oh. Figure everybody's probably going to end up having to dip out soon enough anyway. Imagine Bane can't stay much longer. It is past 1 o'clock and it's a work day tomorrow. I don't know where Clem's going, but he's missing all these great jokes at his expense. Oh yeah, let's check the equipment. Yeah, fully healed. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging around, Chance. Always good to see you. You take care of yourself, buddy. We'll catch you next time. Dora. Yeah, that was long enough for the first screen. It's still quite frustrating that the only person I have in the party who can learn M10 plus is a blue mage. Is there anything else of interest in the synth shop before I go? I don't think so. I don't want to get rid of the rods yet because we are about to get Ico pretty soon. I'm surprised from the way that rolled in. I was somewhat expecting the battle to either be preemptive or back attack. Anyway, back to Dwarf Town. Might call it that. Oh, that sounds like a good idea. For a second there, I was a little worried, like, is that going to stay in the air? Is long range a thing in this game? So many paradox. I'd like to get another jewel to learn a different summon. Was a good hit by chance. One of the two abilities on the Gladiator. This is the one. I'm gonna go up. Dwarf Town is on the... And here's a bridge. On a ridge and is a bridge. What even is this second? Oh, it's the Resident Evil one. Doesn't have the border and the camera frames too. Oh yeah, shit, I didn't heal Chance because he killed the enemy last time. Good. Good. Yeah. Good. Yeah, we'll get to Dwarf Town. That's at low HP. Yeah, FF9 is one of the worst games I've seen for that. Yeah, we'll get to Dwarf Town, call it. I'm actually feeling kind of tired. Do we just up and moving around? Yeah. You are right, revives at low HP, especially as low as this game makes them, is ridiculous, especially for how much time the game forces you to not have a white mage. So your only real method of healing is the potions, because you won't be able to buy high potions yet. So potions in battle do 150 HP restore, which is not enough. So having Garnet back in the party is great. We're very close to getting Ico anyway, so that'll also help. Well, that is going to do it for us for today. We've gone 4 hours, so it's better than last time. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. And we really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Panda, Chance, Clem, Bane, Taz, Beer, Teak. Taz for the follow, Teak raid. My Steam notifications say that Teak has started playing Baldur's Gate 3, so he is likely going to start Baldur's Gate 3 very soon. However, bear in mind, he is very late in the game. So if you want to go and check out Teak playing Baldur's Gate 3, go for it. When does that say he was last playing Baldur's Gate 3? He's not currently live. But yeah, he is very late in the game at this point, so be aware that you may get spoiled if you go in there. Yeah, I think that was everybody that was in chat today. It was a fairly lively chat. Lim, the yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, thank you so much for joining me and keeping me company. Chat is always the best part of the stream. The year of PlayStation continues with Final Fantasy IX. Not actually sure what I'll do after this. There's a bunch of options and ideas. I've been considering PlayStation Doom. Get a whole list. Can't remember. Let's see. 40 Winks. 102 Dalmatians, maybe. What's up, guys? Possibly Breath of Fire 3, though whether I want to jump straight into another RPG. Yes, this is the mecha-chrono trigger. What's visible on camera? This is Demi-Fiend from Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Fan art of the Demi-Fiend with the party that he uses in Digital Devil Saga Super Boss fight. This is Paper Mario fan art compilation. Chrono Trigger map with the character sprites, character portraits on the top. This is Skies of Arcadia fan art. This is Chiaki fan art from Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. This down here is fan art from Gravity Rush. This is the This is the official artwork for Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb. This is official artwork for The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. I don't think you can see anything properly outside of that. This is fan art of Heather Mason from Downhill 3. This is fan art of Maya from Persona 2. Can't see down. Yeah, this border you can't see on camera. Link to the past, special artwork of the Symphony of the Night, special artwork. Up top is a compilation, a collage of various Super Nintendo box covers. So on and so forth. Like, there's a bunch of stuff. Alright. Like I said, there's other stuff elsewhere. Chrono Trigger, we've not streamed Chrono Trigger yet, and I've been meaning to for a while. If I stream it this year, it'll be the PlayStation version, which, like, we can do better than that. So I've been really considering holding off until next year to do it, so we can do the PC version. I got on you for recognizing Chrono Trigger's map just from the bottom of it. Yeah, like if I have the choice of what to do with it, it'll be either the Steam version, which I have modded at this point, or the Super Nintendo version. Recognize the desert from anywhere. That's fair. We will turn it into a forest. What else do we got? Chicken Run, maybe. PlayStation Doom, Dragon Warrior 7, Echo Knight I've actually really been wanting to try. Fear Effect is a possibility, X3D, Ghost in the Shell, Grandia, the Truck Speed. That game did not grab me for longer than 10 minutes. A Jumping Flash, maybe. Mega Man Legends is a maybe. Like, there's a lot of stuff we could do. I'm not sure what we'll be moving on to after now. But we've got plenty of time left on 9. I want this. Yeah, that's probably... Yeah, we got plenty of time left on Final Fantasy 9. After I finish 9, I'd like to do at least 2 more RPGs before the year ends. Like maybe Breath of Fire 3 and Wild Arms. You know. There's nothing saying I can't do PS1 games after this year. But like, once the year ends, we open up to just everything again. PS1 games won't be a priority. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. Thanks so much for joining me, everybody. And with that, has Teak gone live? Because I can just say go and watch Teak. Teak has gone live. He is playing Baldur's Gate 3. Once again, he is very late game. So if you're interested, check him out. Give him another shout out. I can't go and raid him, because I am not that far into Baldur's Gate. But there's Teak, if everyone wants to go and check him out. We all know Teak. Teak's cool. Yeah, it's good to see you, Kaz. Welcome to the stream. I hope you've enjoyed it. And I hope it's been good enough for you to come and see another one. But with that said, there's not really anything else to say except thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day. And yeah. Catch you next time, guys. Bye. You just hold on this until your start screen ends. Let's be fair, if you raided somebody, would you want to dump your viewers onto the start screen. And knowing how long you leave your start screen going, it could be going for like another 20 minutes. Oh look, Amy's live. Maybe I'll go and raid her. What's Amy playing? Mortal Online 2. I don't know what that is. Maybe we'll go find out. Yeah, go check out Teak. You all know Teak. If you're not bothered about late game spoilers for Baldur's Gate 3, go check out actual ending. Bye.